with a guy.
Yeah, I heard a guy with opening a bag and then.
Okay.
Tagged him once.
Coming.
Did you look in that stash?
I did. There was nothing in it. There was a visor.
Man, that's not cool.
Close.
Yeah, he's right here. You just fucking killed my friend. What's not cool about that, huh? You just fucking killed my friend.
Hey, how about you can loot him and I'll run away?
How about you swallow that nade, bitch? Hey, I think he swallowed it.
Did I kill him?
Grenade.
Did I?
He hasn't spoke to me since. Oh, I'm on the reload. Oh, I still fucking got ya. Woo! That's for Paul.
Hell yeah, thank you. I was gonna do it.
I'm taking a nap!
You want to take a nap?
I'm taking a nap here.
Oh, fuck, just died! On the roof, on the roof! Are you dead as well?
Nope.
Yeah, I do.
Here, a scav.
I'm gonna
Sure, that's me.
360 him.
No. Okay, I see you. She's gonna 360 him. I see the scav.
me.
That
Please
she
don't
didn't do any 360s. Okay, she's done the 360. Now she's shooting. Now she's shooting, and now he's dead. Wow, that was incredible gameplay. I am so in awe of your skill.
Thank you, thank you.
Nothing on the floor here.
Fudge, what the fuck?
Y'all good?
Yeah, Fudge just fucking... What the fuck was that?
Dead.
Why are you running?
Are you actually?
Good morning, chats. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we? How are we? Hope you guys are all doing well. The gold medal this morning went to Ryan. Silver went to 1-0, and the bronze went to Asher. Hope you guys are good, chat. We're chilling. Man. Get the old earphones in. Load up the game. So I hope you guys are doing well. Played golf this morning with my father. Had a good time. I think I've finally cracked how to get my dad to enjoy golf. So, oh, we're in the middle of a sandstorm right now. Good start, isn't it? Sorry, I got my radiation suit on. Stop breathing. The said storm is nearly over. Oh, we need bodies. Stat. Let's do that. What the fuck is going on out here?
Engaging shit.
Perfect. So yeah, so I finally cracked how to get my dad to enjoy it. So, like he's a 28 handicap golfer, right? To be clear. But we just play to have fun. So I realized he wasn't holding the club as hard as he needed to. You could tell like he was letting it move a little bit too much. So before we started the round today, I taught him the tension of which he needed to apply to the club. If it was at a 10, like I reckon it needs to be a 6 at minimum, right, out of 10. He was like a 3. So we got him to hold the club a little tighter, and he really made a big difference. All of a sudden, it was consistently hitting the ball a lot better. So that was really good. So, but then what I did was I worked out his Stableford score for each one of the holes. Like, you know, instead of him trying to hit a par 4 in 4 shots, you know, he had 7. So then we were calling, obviously, that his par, which technically it is. So we did that, and like, it made my dad stop competing with me and just focus on how many shots he had to get the ball into the hole. So we worked it out at, you know, 28 handicap. And he had a great time. He didn't bogey a single hole. Got a few birdies, according, you know, for like Stableford birdies, if you will. So yeah, it was really good. And he had a great time. So, yeah, it was a really, really good round of golf. We only played 9 holes. I decided before the round that I wasn't really going to pay attention to my score, that I was going to just like help my dad, right? I ended up shooting just 3 over 9 holes. So I played really well. And I drove the ball like so good. It was like annoyingly good. Like a couple of 300-yard drives, and I ended up driving a 314-yard par 4. I drove the green on that. So I played very well. So it was a good good day out of the golf. Low fuel, actually. I better get some fuel because I don't think oh no, I've got some on me. We're good. What the fuck are these guys doing here, dude? Do do do. What's up, Lane? How's it going, dude? There should be enough. Yeah, I actually don't think I've got enough water to do what we want to do. But we'll see. Okay. Alright. We're good on that. Right. What I need to do then. No, I don't want to put that there. Put the medium in there. Alright, we'll go and grab some more in a sec. Okay, so I started the expansion chat, right? And I think I've got the overall, like, base of the structure, like the surface base of the structure, right. What I'm kind of unsure of right now is, like, I want this part here to flow into another part, right? And what I'm wondering is if, like, we, like, incline it here. I know it has insufficient stability. That, oh, that doesn't know. There we go. So if we incline it, and then we can make, like, a floor. Like here, but we actually want to make that out of gravel, so because what I want to be able to do, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Because there are a little bit of different else. I wanted this ramp to go all the way through. Like, I want it to be here, but that's not smooth there, though. No, Tapman's wrong. I read it. Tapman's wrong. No, I want it to be there, actually. Like, IRL will always be popular. Right? Will always be popular. Oh. There you go. But it's not right. And I think he's, you know, don't get me wrong, I think Tapman's a great creator. But he's not right on this occasion. Okay, I think I need to redo this. But from this, now I know that I can do it. I think I need to redo it from the inside edge and not this edge. Please go to where I want you to go. Perfect. Then ideally what I would do is floor from there. That will be the way that I want to do it, because I want to make some like a cool little internal ramp to go down here. Just so I can't listen to Cowboys fans. I mean, there is that for sure as well. But I just think that IRL Co tweeted about in reply, and I agree with Co. Like, it'll always have a place, right? IRL, and it will always be like popular because it's so unpredictable. Like, and gaming can be predictable sometimes, for sure. But I just think it actually, I mean, the other problem is as well, like, it's like anything that Tim says is going to get like it's going to get viral, like, through no fault of Tim's. You know, so if he was probably asked for an official statement, he'd have probably worded it a bit better. But gaming streams will never, you know, they might reduce, but they'll never truly die, because people will always want to watch something they can't do themselves, right? Like, that's why I believe, like, if you want to be a successful creator, that you should focus on more difficult content, because more difficult content will give you more audience. In my opinion. How we do it? I could do with some gravel here. We gotta sort that out as well. Cover that up somehow. But it's getting there. Right. But yeah, I think ultimately it'll be, you know, it'll be fine, but no idea where my gravel is yet. But I know I have some somewhere. Any gravel in here? Yeah. There's another box with a load of gravel in. But things have got a little bit disorganized in stashes lately. Alright, I'm gonna put the... Yeah, that's fine. I'll leave that for now. Alright. So we have all this area here, which I think we're going to utilize as kind of a low hangar base, right? So we're going to switch to roofs, but there's a wall here that uses gravel. This is what we want, right? Insufficient stability. Which is daft because it's just right under there, but whatever. What do we got right? And then we'll have that incline off from here. We're just using granite here instead. It gives us the same aesthetic and you're not going to see underneath it. The way you build because people can't do it. Now, I mean, this has surprised me, right? But, I think, yeah, we've got plenty of room here. So we're probably going to need to incline up there. And we want to incline off here to soften the edges. And we'll make this into like a vehicle hangar as well. With maybe like a building. Well, I need to leave space here, so we will have a floor here. And then we will have an incline here. But we need to leave space. I probably can go one more. We need to leave space for the incline. Right, it's saying insufficient stability, which is just fucking bullshit, but whatever. Right, that should sort that out now. Okay, that creates a nice little base. Like a vehicle thing. And then we've still got quite a lot of room of that way. So I'm thinking we have like a structured building in that corner. And then this turns into a nice open wide hangar here as well for vehicles, because there's this nice run through here and a nice run through there. So that kind of works for vehicle off and on. Right? I think I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, let's take this one more across. Use up our granite floor. And then we're going to be this far. Yeah, I do want to kind of sweep around here as well. It's just going to be it's just going to get a little tall here. I'm going to run out of stability soon here, I think. But I want to make this kind of feel like it's all the same building. And I can go further out here as well. But if I go further out, I'm not going to reach the bottom with the incline. So we'd have to incline like that to reach. More base expanding, yeah. I want it to look like this is all like a city. The half ramp has a different angle. It does, but that's a worse angle for us. Actually, I could probably get away with half ramping there. But we're still going to have this edge. A vehicle will probably get up that. We'll have to see if I can get my truck up that, but it should be able to. We're supposed to has enjoyed you again. He just didn't feel it, you know. Me and Goff had a conversation about it. He just didn't feel it, and his critique was that it wasn't fun for him to turn up to an area and the stuff was already dead. I completely understand that. Where am I located on the map? I'm like here in the Eastern Shearward next to the Tradies Quartermaster. I can fully understand that. And me and Goff like the same things normally. So for him not to like this, I think that's perfectly fine, because it can start off slow. For sure. Yeah, I thought we were going to run out of stability here. Okay. So I kind of want to... I want to see how close I can get. This one. As full squares as we can. I don't really want to go into the wall. Like that. Right. Those inclines are fine, because that's probably wide enough that we need it for a vehicle, so we can actually go a little further out here. We're right up at the edge. So we just need to make sure that it'll allow me to put a barrier there, which it will. That's fine. These are all lessons that I learnt, chat, from building the other one. Like, then not being able to build a, like, an edge to it. And we'll take this out as far as it can go. As this, like, 4 across. To give it that kind of wrap-around feeling. Yeah, that's gonna look good. And then how far do we go here? Probably just this one, because that then brings it in line with the hangar, which is nice. We don't really need to wrap underneath here. So we're not going to. Let's see. So, floor-wise, do we have a triangular floor? It's a triangular rooftop. Triangular floor. Look at that. I hate that it's not like... You have to use this one. I hate that it's not... It doesn't cut across the corner correctly. That works. Okay, so we need to plan now. The plan now is that this would be like we have here with the Penta Shield. We'll have a Penta Shield hangar door that will be like this full length, right? So, what that means is that we need a wall. Probably not that one. We want one that looks decent either side. It's pretty standard, but that's okay. Oh, I'm at plus stone now. Hold on. Well, that was granite, actually. I need plus stone. I have to go grab some. Alright, so expand this. I'm going to need to drop off some gravel. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop that off. I'm going to grab as much steel as I can. And I'm going to move this with us, which has all the gravel in. Oh, because this was built in the other one, it won't let me move it to the other subface. I wish it knew that they were linked. Not the end of the world, but it would have been nice if they knew that they were linked. Alright. So I think maybe only 2 high for vehicles, because that's 3 high. We don't really need 3 high. And then this is where... Yeah, 2 high. The only problem is that it's not going to let me pentashield. It won't let me pentashield from that because the ramp is right there. So I either need to bring the hangar back. Oh, and that's in the wrong. Okay. So we've got... Okay. Right. So we have got some creative decisions that we've got to change on the fly, right? So this needs to be a floor. It needs to be a granite stone floor, which I don't have. So we'll just throw down a standard floor. Okay, right. And then the wall needs to come from here, right? And match that. No, fuck you. Okay, which means that the length of the hangar will be here. Which now solves that problem. Which is fine. So the vehicle hangar does not need to be 3 high. Okay. And then I kind of want to do something a little different to what I've done on the other one. So I quite like, and we'll tidy this up a little bit here so you can't see it. But I quite like that you're going to be able to go up here and get up onto the top floor. And then we've got this whole thing to play with as well, which will be nice. Now, unfortunately, when I made the design choice, I've put it as an even number width. Now, in hindsight, I wish that I'd done an odd number width. But we're here now and I'm not undoing it. So, here's what it is. Okay. And then, like I said, we still have that whole space over here, which we'll expand into and put a building. Right? But this is what we're going to pentashield. So, we'll just put a standard 2x wall on this corner here to start with, right? So this will be the vehicle hangar. So we'll pentashield from here, and then pentashield this side as well. But what we're not going to do is we're not going to pentashield a roof. We're just going to have a standard roof like that hangar. But I want to kind of get created with struts. But the game doesn't, like, it's the center of the things. What about wedge walls? So wedge walls could kind of go that way. It would be that one. So we could wedge wall like that. And this is going to be pentashield, so we don't want to wedge that. I just wish there was something a little bit more creative. For these. They just make a square. Because what I'm kind of angling for, chat, is that like this will be the roof, right? There's the corner piece for the roof, and then the roof starts coming across. And it'll work fine. Like, it'll work fine. It's probably going to lose stability before we get across this corner, but... Oh, no, it didn't. What the fuck just happened? My pentashield just went off. What just happened? My base just powered down. What the fuck? Circuit overloaded. What does this mean? I had power. I wasn't even on... I'm confused. I've lost power somewhere. What just happened? Are these functioning? No power. But you are power. You have 23%. What's happening with that? And that's no power. What is going on? What's happening to my base? I had 3 days of power left. But something, while I wasn't touching anything, happened. And I don't know what. I've lost 300 power, which I think is this thing. What the hell is going on? No, we've used this wind turbine the entire time. I'm gonna move it. I wonder if they've deployed a fix that means that now needs to be outside. shit, I am dehydrated. Oh shit. Oh, I'm still 13 minutes away. I don't have anything to drink, guys. I need to go and extract some blood for somebody to drink. We'll move those, but let's get an extractor and a blood bag and go and fucking sort my dehydrated self out. There's a blood bag. Actually, there's a little bit of blood in that. Where's my extractor? I've got one somewhere. There we go. Right, throw that on there. Right, let's go and extract some blood. I think they must have changed that so that you need power. Those need to be on the outside. They must have changed that. Yeah, they must have changed it because that's been there the entire time. So I think they must have patched something. And that's why all of a sudden they weren't moving. Oh, we'll just drink that blood. Alright, so anyway. That's looking pretty cool. Thank you, dude. I'm gonna sort that stuff out. We'll hide that up. Alright, so we want flat roof. See, I have these pieces. I could do like a 4 in the middle. That would give us a bit of a better roof structure, I think. Yeah, that's probably best. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so we have the vehicle structure there. I wish I wish I had like, because we have the wedge walls. I suppose what I could do is put an interface there. Will that now? Oh, hold on, I think that's the wrong one. So if I, oops, it's that one, right? That would create this angle. That creates this little cool aesthetic. And we're classed as water sealed in here, which is nice. And then we can put some lights in here. We can pentashield that. And now... And I think we just wall this one. We're like... Standard walls. We're gonna need to pick up some more stone here. We'll give it the double. Oh no, I can't give it the double right now. Wish I was thinking what that is there. I think that's the outside face, so... Alright, let's go and grab some plastone. Yeah, this still gives us the room. Actually, that looks pretty good. It still gives us the room that we need to land as well, which is good. Oh, it's... I don't know why I've gone that far. I moved it. I moved it, chat. Alright, we have plus... I didn't move it. Chat, I didn't move it. Dumbass! Alright, that's the last that I have, so I'd have to go farm some more. That's what I want to do. Alright, so we need to tidy up the front over here. We'll probably bring some verticality to that. The hangar's looking pretty good. Vehicle will definitely be able to just run up this. That is fine. That looks... I think that looks pretty good. I am technically water sealed in here as well. So that's kind of nice. So then we bring the interface for those two. It just brings a little bit of like semi-light into the room as well, which is good. What's up, Rye? And then this is going to be pentashield, right? And that's going to be pentashield. And we'll have that vehicle structure. And then what I might do is I might like... So how many are we across? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we did space 1, 2. Yeah, no, we wouldn't be able to fit it up like that. So that's fine. All right. So now we need to tidy this up. Now, ideally, what I would like to do is get these special walls in, but it's saying insufficient stability, and I call bullshit, right? Because we have stability right there. I call bullshit on that. The problem is, I don't know how to give it more stability without... I mean, I could do it from here. Blocked by another object. Oh, this corner one. I don't know if it's going to allow me to come all the way down here with this one. Because it's fiddly. Alright, that's definitely given us more stability there. And then can I do the same on the other side? Where did we attach that from? It's from the floor piece. So there technically should be a floor piece there. Right? Trying to make this fucking thing stable, chat. I'm a bit ambitious with this design, if I'm honest, but... Alright. Okay, we're good. Excellent. You're literally in the fucking wall. Why will you not... Why aren't you... Would you on Earth not be stable? You're attached to the fucking wall. I can technically hide this. But you can't see that. And then I'll wedge all the shit out of this one as well.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You can't see that now. The other side would have to get creative. Alright, so we are water sealed under here, which is fine. That worked. We want to start thinking about kind of edging around here. We got a sandstorm coming as well. Alright, so we've got this whole area to work with as well. This is where I want, like, base, like, aesthetics. You know? Here comes the sandstorm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm is approaching. I'm not worried about it. And unfortunately, the way that the sub-thieves work, like, I'm going to have to, like, this base is purely for aesthetic, because if I put stuff in crates in this one, that one can't see it. Which is a little unfortunate. Even though they're close together. Alright, so this works. And then what we're going to do... I have no granite and no anything on me right now, so let me go grab some. But it's getting there. It kind of looks like the same kind of thing. Let me grab the granite. And we're all out of plastone, so... that's fine. So then we grab... these walls. We want outer face. I want that to be like that. Just double checking that it doesn't stick through the floor. No, we're good. We'll just use granite. What's up, J-Mac? Thank you for the 2 gifted, dude. Honestly, it does not take long to level up a Atreides. Like, some of the levels are like, you jump up within just a mission. I'm probably going to move that structural post to inside the walls as well. What I can do is I can switch to that and put a structural in here, and then I'll be able to replace that one that's on the outside. We'll give it the illusion that it's hanging by by deleting that. Switching back to Atreides walls. That's the one that we want. Okay. We want inner to be there. I need to make sure I can get out. I'll be able to get out that side. No one's going to be able to see that. So we want to seal this off. And then ideally seal that off there. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Right, so that will give the illusion now that the kind of ledge is floating. Let me jump in a bird a sec. Yeah, we got this big platform that we're going to be able to land birds on here. Right, that's going to be nice. With additional platforms here, which are going to look cool. Then we're going to tidy this wall up here. Right, make that into a structure. But already the structure around there looks really good. Yeah, that looks great. We'll flatten those walls out as well. Give us some edges. So we're probably going to want to come down from like where that wall is there. Oops. But it's already taking shape. I don't think I have the right fucking belt on, right? Full suspension belt. No, I do. Okay, so go back to these walls. I want that to, yeah, so that's going to be outer face. I want it to be from, oh, you motherfucker, dude. Right, I want it to be from there. Although, this actually, oops, can you let go? This actually sticks out more here than it does there. So we're gonna have to turn this, I'm stuck. We're gonna have to turn the corner here and join it at this corner. Outer face there. Outer face there. Alright, so how's that gonna look now? Okay, so we're gonna fill the gaps up there. It's probably best actually if we demolish those three. Demolish those two. And let me get over here. And just corner this out square. Oh, I fell down the hole. And if we corner that out square. Come on, baby. Do it for me. Come on. I'll be a bitch. Yeah. Just give us the illusion. I'm worried about taking that square away. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a bit worried about taking that corner away because that's a supporting corner. So I may not take that away. I could definitely take that away. That was a fuel cell. I thought that was something else. I'm a little bit worried about taking that away. I'm not going to take that away. Alright. So we're going to go back to build. Back to special. Grab that. Outweighs this way. Yeah, if the whole thing there collapsed, I'd be annoyed because it took ages to get that right. It was really fiddly. So I am not. I am not doing that. That's called content. That's called pain in the ass. Alright, that's kind of worked as I wanted it to. So far. So we have the big structure here, which will locate, and we will have vehicles in. And then we'll need to sharpen this edge up here. I don't know if it's going to let me do that right now. Oh, I don't have enough plus stone. That will come down. Why does it look like those are the wrong? They're not, but it looks wrong. And then as we come up here, we have the main base where we're going to build a building structure, probably from this tile, maybe this tile across. So we're going to have like a building, like center tower console kind of place here. Which will be cool. We already have that hanger now. We'll have like, I think these like triangular door things here, like a banner, a Atreides banner there will look really good. Then we'll paint the shield up. Like this is just going to be for aesthetics, this whole base, because it won't be linked. So we'll probably put enough power in it to run the pentashields. That's it. And just fuel it on fuel cells. Absolutely, completely and utterly for show. But if it was the triangle pentashield? Yeah, I would agree with that. Alright. Let's go and grab some water, because we need to also probably refill the bodies again. Yeah, so while we were live, they have changed these. If these aren't outside, they do not function. So they've definitely changed these things. So I've got to find a home for those, which will probably be up on the air traffic control tower. Let me double check. Alright, so we're good here. We need bodies.
This one's for you. I see you, dog. Shield engaged.
Yeah, we got to do more spice runs, which we know. Wait, what the fuck's on top of my pentashield? It's like scrap metal. I think that's when the map, like, wipes itself. There's now, like, it's just dropped that on. Alright, is this one empty? It is as well. Let's go grab another. Genuinely had a really good time at golf this morning, chat. It was a really good time at golf. I was so pleased for my dad. Like, to be able to, like, actually enjoy golf. It was so good. Okay, so, just while we're over here, I want to get another power structure going. And we only need cobalt paste to get it done. Other than that, it's great. It's great. One of the main reasons, though, that he had such a good time was, like, my dad's a 28 handicap, right? He plays for fun. But when he plays with me, he's, like, always comparing himself to me. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate that, dude. He's always comparing himself to me, or like the other people that he plays with, which are slightly better than him. Like, and he gets frustrated with it, right? So I calculated the Stableford stuff for him today, like, and told him how many additional shots he had to make par, you know, and gave him a little bit of a, not a lesson, because I'm not that good, but like, here's how how hard you should be holding the club, because I felt like he wasn't quite holding the club tight enough. And like, he played so much better, and like, off a 28 handicap, he didn't bogey according to the Stableford, and he ended up having a few birdies as well, you know, based on the Stableford numbers. So like, it was really good to see, you know. It was really good to see. All right, I'm gonna get some cobalt paste because we can get another power going as well, because we're gonna need it. This one? Got my scanner on, right? Yep. My driver, I drove probably the best I've driven probably ever. I hit 3 300-yard drives. I drove the green on a 317-yard par 4. I don't think I've probably driven that well ever, which was a big LOL. And in 9 holes, because we only played 9, I was 3 over. I decided before the round started that I wasn't going to try and keep score. And then I played very well. So. I hit this one shot, chat, on this par 3, and I think it's the best golf shot I've ever hit. Like, I've chipped in and stuff, right? But I think this shot was better. So, it was a par 3, 180 something yards, like, and I missed the green to the right by about 20 yards. Like, I completely missed the green, right? And so I missed the green, and I've got to go, like, I've got 2 trees in front of me, so I can't lob the ball. I can't lob the ball up. So flop shot's out the equation. But the low path was also difficult, because I had in front of me 2 tree stumps and a bank, like a raised bank, right? So my only option was to use, like, I think I used my 6-iron, and I punched the ball at the bank and bounced the ball off the bank up to take the speed off it. So it bounced off the bank and then jumped up and then rolled to the pin. And it rolled to about 4 feet. And it's probably the best golf shot I've ever hit, because it was full plan and full execution and got the result. Like, it's definitely the best golf shot I've ever hit. Like, you know, I've hit long drives and I've hit really good irons, like, to close to the pins. But, like, because I was being forced to do something and I had to kind of be a little bit inventive, like, I just thought it was a really, really good shot. And I was very, very happy. Do do do. Also, I had a couple of guys when I was parked up putting my clubs back in my car. I was like, he came up to me and was like, "What car's that?" And I was explaining to him that it was the JQ, and like they couldn't believe how nice it was, and like it was cool. But also, I was like, I really want to go home because I've got to go to work. But they were nice enough. It was polite and everything. But yeah, they were very impressed with the car. I'm very impressed with the car. I will say, very, very impressed with the car. Kind of car is it? It's the JQ J7. Like, the guy was like, it was funny. He was like, "Does it have sat nav?" I was like, "Yeah." Heated seats? I was like, "Yeah." Panoramic sunroof? Yeah. Adaptive cruise control? Yeah. Like, every single thing he was asking. I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "For £30,000? I'm like, "Yeah." Fucking nuts. Absolutely nuts. Oh, chat. This is going to look like a mega base. I've got to get it to come around here a little bit, right? So this looks a bit linked. But holy shit, this is going to look sick. I need to change those roof tiles as well. Everything at half the price of a car with all that grip. Exactly. Exactly. Wait. I think Muggs must have bought his vehicle back as well. Why is that spinning? We good? Can we... finish now? There we go. Yeah, Muggs has bought his back as well. got all the fucking birds now. Can't get them in the States. Yeah. I mean, that is a shame. Because wait a minute. Enter vehicle. Enter vehicle. Enter vehicle. Why is there only 3 scouts shown on that? There's only 2 scouts showing on that. Oh, I wonder. I bet. I know why. One of those doesn't have storage. Yeah, one of those doesn't have storage. That's why. Because all the shit US guns go out of business. Alright, so I should be able to turn this back on now. Yep. There we go. Alright, cobalt paste. Craft. Excellent. Alright, so, so yeah, I think it is the, like you say, it's the fact that you guys want to protect the US businesses stuff, right? So, alright, so we are well on the way to being able to build another one of these. Which we do need, right? And then once we've done that, we are powered up. Like, we'll have a nice buffer of power as well. Doesn't UK have a couple of car businesses? I don't know what is still technically owned by the UK, right? Because Mini is now owned by BMW. There was Rover, an MG, and I don't know who they are owned by. Elise, I don't know either. Aston Martin, maybe. So yeah. Yeah, Lotus, yeah. The Lotus Elise, yeah. So Aston Martin, McLaren. Yeah, a Mini would have been on there. But they are now owned by BMW. And Jaguar Land Rover is, I think is still technically British. But the Jaguar Land Rover in different countries, it is owned differently. So for example, in China, Chery owned 50% of Jaguar Land Rover. Rolls-Royce is British, yeah. I don't know about Bentley either. But yeah, I don't know. It's difficult now because shares are owned by different things like that. Bentley is VW. There you go. So the bigger companies ended up buying out the little companies and kind of that kind of stuff. Rolls-Royce is German now. There you go. So a lot of them have origins, but then, you know, they get bought out at certain points. Chinese Rover and MG. There you go. So there you have it, chap. So, but you know, being part of Europe, like Audi, BMW, VW, Kia now, Ford, there's a lot of those types of cars around in the UK. You guys aren't as protected as we are for our companies. Well, I mean, it's not just that, right? Because I get being protective of, you know, companies up to a certain extent. But a lot of these British-based companies actually made decisions to get bought out, right? Without any government involvement. So... actually, yeah, Vauxhall might still be UK based. All right, so we're gonna need to make some high grade lubricant for this as well. So we're going to need some fuel cells. So once we've made the 160, I'm actually going to... Actually, we'll let that run. Let me get the fuel cells. We have 2 separate cars now because Jenny has a company car for the NHS, which she needs because she drives to patients every day. But when she goes on maternity, we'll be handing that car back. And we'll go down to a single car because she won't need an additional vehicle. I'm kind of always here working. So as long as, you know, when she needs to go use the car, it's in the afternoons, it's never really going to be an issue for us. Yeah, and when she goes back to work, she'll need her company car again, and she'll get it sorted. You've only got to get the minimum to have a baby. We're only having one. That is for sure. So don't you worry about that. All right, we've got the industrial grade lubricant crafting. I can now build this. So we're just gonna throw it here for now. And then I'm going to move these. I think I'm just going to move them like over here. Yeah, no, it's definitely a one and done for me. I want to concentrate and give one human being the best chance at life. That's what I want to do. Right, so we'll get some high grade lubricant. I'll throw once. I'll go and grab the ones that I've just crafted. Throw that in just to get that started. I'll wait for this one as well. Yeah. Okay, right, we'll deposit that. That just gets us going. So we got these on the way, which is nice. Okay. So I think I want to run through some of the PvE testing stations in the deep desert. So we're gonna try and shed some weight. Which one is mine? Okay, so we're gonna throw that on. Gonna repair our stuff. Yeah, no, so what I might do is I think I'll wait until there's somebody else around. All right. Let's see how much fuel have we got here. We fuel to 100%. Very nice. Okay, we'll take our probes with us. We'll get rid of that other stuff and then we're good. Is it actual white for... I don't know. I think they're going to have to clarify what it is that the wipe's going to be. If there is going to be a normal wipe as well. I think they have to clarify that. Because... I mean, I want to know. Was saying so. I mean, that's good. Like, I mean, I'd prefer not to hear it from Pestily with the greatest of respects. I'd prefer them to be official with their communications. But whatever. I mean, they've got Apple. Apple's a community manager, but I haven't really... I've never spoke to them. So I don't really know what they're like, but I've seen other people interact with them. Look at the game studios. So I think that's... I'm going to go to Arakim first to see if anything's sold, chat. I think that's probably because BSG are probably quite controlling on what it is they will allow people to say. Right? So I imagine that they can't speak freely. And they have to get everything approved before they say it. That would be my guess. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Let's go see if anything's sold. I don't think anything will have, because this server doesn't seem to be very active with their stuff. Oh, look. That's sold. Excellent. I like to see the replica pulse knife is selling for 250,000 credits. So this has the same perk as the Jolt. Which is interesting. to the deep desert. Alright, we flying now, chap. No one's built a base out there. These little hidden bases, dude. Big plans for the weekend? Not really that much. Me and Jenny have got a meal on the night time on Saturday. But how big is it?
Dude, how fucking big is this thing? Holy fuck, it's gigantic.
Yeah, the
bro.
Monkey Man, thank you for the Prime, dude. Well, we've got I probably need to go and we're gonna clear out the spare room, getting ready for baby. So we got that to do, and then we got the meal, And then Sunday we'll have a stream. It's amazing. It's mainly just getting the house together. The throne room's going to be coming probably soon. Jenny wants to clear the room out so that we're ready for the throne stuff, because she anticipates you guys will buy things fast. So she wants to be ready. I don't know what that noise is, by the way. What's that noise? Oh, it's the fucking... Why can't I scan this? My right click's not working. I can't. It won't let me scan. Okay. That's the way back out. Where's the fucking loot room? Those are the best in slot gloves. GG's, bud. Now, Panda was saying that these gloves are special because they have all the advantages of heavy and light with none of the disadvantages. Yeah, all the time when I worked in the bank, dude. Alright, so there was another Imperial testing station that I hadn't visited. That's in the A's. That's not it. That's where I am now. I wish you could zoom out more on this, but still see things. Alright, well, let's fly south and go through the A's as well. Because I haven't bought, like, I'm not naked to get my spice stuff, so that will be a completely separate run. Did you two get those notes? Yeah, I'll wait until I'm light. Didn't get to do my fruit smoothie this morning, chat, and I kind of feel like I still want it, but it'll take me a couple of minutes to make. Dude, the world chat is so fucking toxic in this game. Well, you can't see it anyway. Yeah, that's what people are like. Most of the stuff in here is like, oh, it's probably some of the people that made them change this. That, you know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking about checking out the new audio changes in Tarkov on Sunday. My Sunday stream. Because it's a shorter stream anyway. Because I keep hearing that the shoreline audio is very good. Getting a bit of that PvP itch as well, that this game doesn't really hit. Another Mendex rattle, dude. They are everywhere. This is the way. We just disrupt that? I don't know. I do not know. Do, 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 do.
Ow! Ow! He tickled my titties.
Turnpike Mike, thank you for the 2 gifted, dude. Enjoy your drops. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm kind of hoping they allow server transfers too. I would forego my base to like be on a server with Paul and that. Because it's tough playing this game solo. What's up, Big Mac? Oh yeah, it just I probably should have given a little bit more thought into what I transferred to. But I couldn't play on the central server, so that was kind of. You all right? Yeah, I mean, I was definitely right to go Eastern, but like I never checked with Paul and Eli whether they were Eastern and if their server was on Eastern. Like I could have done that. There's a few pieces left to carry it. LOL. What's this guy doing? Identify yourself.
Tossing grenade.
Toss it. I don't care. Yeah, I'm surprised it lasted this long. It's gotta have been without power for a long time. Your buddy's dead. Oh, you got one tapped with a knee strike to the back of the head. Which was fun for me specifically. Alright, what we got? A blood bag. Masquerade. Alright. To the next one. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like when the server transfers come, it might come a little bit too late for me to want to play anymore. Like I'm already thinking that I'm kind of like, I don't think I can do another week where I'm just playing solo. You know, numbers have started to drop a little bit because the drops have gone. So I'm already kind of thinking, well, maybe that's that. Yeah, like I said, the like I'll definitely keep the base ticking over, and hopefully they insert that thing where, you know, you've got that 30-day thing. Like, and it's fun. Like, the game is fun, but there's not enough ground combat and PvP. And it's incredibly difficult to solo. And I'm not playing with buds. If I was playing with buds, I think I would still be playing because we would be further on and stuff like that. Like, I really do enjoy the base building. And I want to finish the base expansion. But it just feels like the amount of hours that I need to put in to get enough spice and all the upgrades I need, it just feels a million miles away, and it's more off-putting than on-putting, if that makes sense. So I mean, I've had a great time, and I do think the changes are good for the game as well that they've made. I just don't like. I'm Atreides that you shouldn't be attacking, but for some reason you do attack me. So yeah, that's really hurting. The drill shots are really hurting me, and I find it highly offensive because I am Max Atreides. You should not be attacking me, but you are. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna, like I say, I think I'm gonna play Tarkov on Sunday because I want to check out the audio. And then then I'm not really sure about next week yet. Yeah, yeah. If I had a date on the Tarkov stuff,
Halt and be recognized. Engaging field.
that would be sick, but you just know that's not gonna happen. Because the last week of July, I'm away at GTX, right? Mafia don't like Gears of War, make it solid. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try and keep following the drops. So what armor I'm wearing? I am wearing the Arcurian. You can farm this, and it's really good. You can farm this in the radiation zone in the first area. So I'm not here the last week of July. Because I'll be at GCX. So I need to we need to plan this out. So it's the 27th of June right now. So we could play Tarkov Sunday, right? I need to look at a calendar. This is like really good for like a melee build, Abyss. That's why I've gone for it. This is not the way. Yeah, I'll have a look at the calendar in a minute, and we'll try and work out those games in August. Which comes out the earliest? Park open beta next week? I doubt it. I'm trying to see if there's any more. Yeah, this is the last one. Let's go and hit this one. Mafia is the 8th. That's a solo game, right, Mafia? Wonder if they have any cosmetic drops. Mafia is a 2K game, right? Someone should send this to Lauren. Yo, Nod, good morning, dude. Thank you for the 20 bucks.
Oh, he tickled my titties.
Chat, Nod loves the fucking super chat. And I love Nod for it. What's up, Hemin? Hemin? I don't like horror games.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Yeah, you do. Hemin, thank you so much for the 17 months. We are inspecting, dude. We haven't heard that one in a while. Hemin, thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. We haven't heard that one in a while. Yum. Yeah, I'll get once I've run through this area. What I'll do is I might send Josh from 2K a DM, because like I sent the UK 2K guys an email last week and no one responded to me, and I get that you don't have to respond to me or whatever, but like I really do feel like I had like a really nice and cool relationship with 2K, and everyone that worked there is not there anymore, and like nobody knows who I am and who cares who I am. Yeah, Borderlands 3 is discounted off. Oh, hey, dude. How's your ankles? Bitch. Whoa, Geno's. What, the 15th of July? Mark 5, you say? Yeah, there's no real need to them. Like, I mean, it's called the schematics, right? But like, you don't do farming once you get to the deep desert. So it's kind of pointless having a really cool schematic that drops in endgame for it. This is why I feel like they need a city, right? And in the city, like, you can find little bits of water, and there's like the plants, like, so you can stay in there as long as you can keep yourself hydrated, right? That's when that shit comes into play. But currently, like, you don't need that shit at all. You never used it? It was kind of useful at the start, like, because you just kept yourself topped up on water every time you see it, but like, it's not really that useful now. Alright, when we get back, we'll get another body into the stills, and then we'll farm some plus stone, and we'll continue on building our stuff, I think. Where can you farm it? I can show you on the map once I travel, Jimmy. If you would like. Just give me a sec. I gotta travel back to the basin first.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
You do! Twister, they give it a tier 3 for 42 months. Oh man.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
I like that Abyss is like, oh, 42 months at tier 3? Well, here's my 55 months at tier 3. Mine says 42 and 41. It says resubscribe for 42 months at tier 3. They've been subscribed for 41 months. So... That's exactly how I saw that. Then it's like, oh, really? Well, here's 55 months. Oh, that was close, chat. That's the closest I've been to nailing that. That was close. That is the closest I have been to nailing that. Wait, I'm fine. Is Twitch down? YouTube's fine. Wait, now I'm offline? We should be okay now, right? That's not me.
Ow! Ow!
Yo! You nod. Thank you so much for the $100 on YouTube. It says for the baby Trip. I appreciate that. That's really cool, Twitch. That's really cool. Thanks for that. That's really fucking cool. I love that. That's like my favorite thing. Just kill all my viewership. Fucking hell, dude. Your viewership stuff is so fucking important. Like, I need them not to fuck around with it. You know? Only your channel did it. Yeah, I noticed that as well. I quickly looked at some other people. I don't know why it would just be me. I haven't changed anything at all. We didn't drop a frame or anything. That's really annoying, chat. I hate it when there's like no explanation, because I look down at the thing. Actually, hold on, let me just see. Yeah. I'm not lying. Bro. I don't know, chat. There's not much I can do about it, like. See you in the list after a refresh, yeah. It's got to be on Twitch's side, because it's nothing on my side. I don't know. I hate it like that, because like those types of issues where you seem like, oh, it's okay, we'll just refresh, but like it's killed the viewership, right? Completely. Like, because people that like come out and support the stream and like leave the stream up and then go and do other things, they don't know to refresh. So like, it's really, really frustrating. Jimmy, thank you for the prime, dude. How big is it?
Dude, how fucking big is this thing? Holy fuck, it's gigantic, bro.
Yeah, I know, Ryan. It's a huge pain in the ass. Region base? I think it could be like the ingest server, like them having some problems with the ingest server. But I can't control that. You farm it in a cave here called Shaitan's Grotto. It can drop in there. You select server. You can. But if you multi-stream, I don't have that option. Because YouTube is the main stream. So if you multi-stream, I don't have that option. Oh, it's in the fucking buggy. I don't know what you want from me, chat. It frustrates me. I don't have an answer. Like if it randomly just goes down, like what am I to do? Like, what am I to do? You've got never played Zane before? No, he must have. But yeah, Zane is my guy. How has he never played Zane? That's nuts. Yeah, I also don't get told, like, what that is. Like, we've just said, like, a video encoding error. But, like, that would, if it was a video encoding error, the stream would be off all the time. So, I don't think that's it. Okay. So, LOL. So the building, 5 gifted subs don't make me feel better. I mean, gifted subs always make me feel better, but that's not the solution. So, unfortunately, I've kind of messed up a little bit here because I've made this too wide, right? Like a 2 square wide. Realistically, it should be a 3. But, so this is a 3. And what the 3 does is it opens ourselves up to do this. Oh, actually, that's a 2. It is a 2. So it will... That will work there. I'm gonna make a diagonal wall, chat. I've never tried. Let me make a... That's granite. That's not. I don't think I can make a diagonal. Actually, hold on. What about these walls? These are going to be fucking massive, though. What happens if I put that there? What the fuck is... Like, what? What kind of shape will this be? Oh, it does actually marry up, though. It does actually marry up. I'm quite surprised. Like a diagonal has to be snapped to a diagonal triangle floor. Well, they don't make the floor pieces exactly the way I want them. But this could still work. So it's 1 square off from this side. Please tell me it's symmetrical on the other side. Okay, it is. Okay. Sure. I mean, this is a cool looking shape here. We could definitely do something with this. I don't really want to go. See, that goes out too far. We have the wedge walls, but they're not like... And it's because the floor pieces, they don't marry together. Like this wedge wall, like these are like yin and yang with each other, right? They would fit in with each other. But they don't do that for the floors. Which is a little frustrating. So we're going to have to get inventive. And I think the invention is going to be a pentashield. I think that's the solution that we have. So, for this side. Oh, that's the outer face, hold on. So, if we bring that to there, right, then we'll pentashield across this front area. We pentashield across this front bit here. Yeah. Because these special things will stack on each other. That's the other one. I never know why they stack with a little bit of a gap between them. I don't know why they do that. Doesn't really make sense. Oh yeah, I mean, I know why. It's because these joining pieces there. But this doesn't seem that great. So I don't know how I'm going to roof this because it's a weird shape. Airflow, obviously. Yeah. So we have these bits that are made to marry to these angles. Like that. That's what they're made for. But then I don't know if any of the other pieces, like that sticks out there, right? Will a square roof go next to that now? Let me see, it's gonna have gaps in it. It's gonna. This is why I don't understand. Also, that is not in the right place. So I don't understand some of the design choices with some of the pieces. Well, wedge walls go diagonal, but they're walls. Well, you mean this roof, right? But it's made to be on a square. And that's made to be on a square as well. Yeah, I think that these are not gonna happen. And what we're better off doing is the corner pieces. Like those. Okay, I think we're better off doing that. Although I think this one needs to go one more out. That. So that's the shape of it. And then what that gives us the possibility to do is like put these really cool gates on the side. I haven't used these enough. And I could even put one here as well. So that gives me the rough shape of the building. Right? That should be pretty cool. And I want to give it a high ceiling, like a higher ceiling. And then kind of like a roof on top of that. So I think I want to use these bigger windows. I want to really allow light to come in. I haven't really utilized these windows yet, so we're going to have a row of these windows. Go all the way across this one. really use that piece that much yet. Alright, cool. So we'll have plenty of light coming through here. Then we'll have our corner pieces. And we'll put the window one in here. We're actually going to get one more up as well. Just get, when the sun is shining, get like that natural light coming through. I think that looks really good when you've got these corners. And then the only thing I wish that it had was, like, I wish it had long windows so I didn't have to repeat the windows itself. I wish it had like a merge option to merge that all into one. But it doesn't. So I think these two need to match the windows there. Like so. And then I haven't really decided. Like, I'm a big fan of these wall pieces as well. And that kind of works. Let's take a drink. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, that kind of works. I may end up changing that, but I don't know. Okay. So we're in here, and I kind of like that it's like 4 ways into the... Like, that place takes you down. Cool. This place would probably be where we put some power, I think, to power this, because again, this is going to be separate to what we already have, so this is literally just for show. So these pieces will definitely fit on here, but I do want this to be a little different. Yeah, that's gonna work. And then, so rooftop wise, do we have the... Okay, so it doesn't actually have like an in... It has this in piece, but I don't really understand how that goes. So I have this, but I want there to be like a center. I need to go grab some more plus stone. But I want there to be a centerpiece that comes low, and we can hang like a chandelier from this. I have to go grab more plus stone. Yeah, but that's coming along nicely. We want to make sure that it all looks like it's all one thing. Alright, that's all the plus stone I got right now. As you go into here. Yeah, that's going to look really good. So that I'm happy with. Like the way that that's going to like meet yourself in there, so. Okay, and then it's going to have to just be the flat roof. And then we're going to have to get creative. So what I want is a lower roof. I want this to come down. So how do we do that? Okay, what about those angled pieces in here? So they will only attach Okay, so they will attach like that, right? So we can do some cool things. Is that equidistant? It is equidistant. Nice. Just adding a little bit of flavor to the architecture, you know? Pretty impressed with it. Alright, yeah, see, look, we're getting that natural light come through now. Yeah, this is going to be really cool looking. Now, I don't know if anything can attach to these stuff. Okay, so technically a wall can attach to it, which would be in the center. Now, what does that offer us? I don't think I could put a chandelier off the top of that. I'd have to check. So I need salvage vessel and seeds. We're just going to grab that. I just want to check the lighting to see kind of what the art of the possible is for that. No. There's a box with these on it.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Yeah, I'll cry of mankind. Thank you for the 19 months, dude. So in one of these, we have some metal parts. There we go. Scrap those. Alright. And then we'll start grabbing some power so we can start pentashielding up as well. Alright, so that's kind of cool here. So I don't know exactly how this is going to work, chat, but okay, so it technically will grab, but I want it to be lower. It can't go on those. It will grab on that, which is like, I'm trying to work out what it's actually grabbing onto. Okay, so what it might need to be is we might need two. So we would put one there. It's not low enough though. I wanted it lower. Okay. I've got an idea. I can move that so it's not the end of the world. I think I know what I need to do. So if I go here and I go back to walls and I go to wedge walls, what can I do with you? I can put a wall that way. Use a good pillar. Oh, actually, the corner pillar. So that is the center one. It won't let me do the corner one. But if I do the center one and then move this, will it allow me to move it onto the edge? Not enough support, which I find ridiculous because I don't believe you. What about if I was subsequently then because it will let me put, like, for example, that down, and I bet you then I can move that and put it on that, right? Which would do the job, but it doesn't look great. That's exactly the right height I want the chandelier to be. Now, I 100% could... How many squares have we got here? Oh, I've got it, chat. Oh, I've got it. Have I got it? I got this. Chat. Prepare to be amazed and astounded. I got this. Hell yeah, chat. I've run out of plus stone. Yeah, that's gonna look sick. That's exactly the right height I wanted. And when we put this around the edges, so it'll give it a little bit of a disguise as well. Fuck yeah. Alright, we've run out of plus stone, so we're gonna need some more. But look at all the natural light that's coming in here. That's really good. Alright, back to the buggy, chat. Very happy with that. The crown molded, yeah. Chat, are you old enough to remember wood chip wallpaper? With wood chip on the wall. But it was all, I don't know if it was the same in America, but it was all the rage, like in the 80s and 90s. Wood chip wallpaper. When I came round to go, she didn't notice me at all. And I said, what's on the earth in the year 3000? Won't it be strange when we're all fully grown? I never knew that we'd get better. I liked Squid Games, but I didn't like the ending, so the show really was like, okay, and then the ending was like, not for me. Like, it should have been a one season and done. I have been watching Stick though on Apple TV. That's very good. What are you doing Sunday, baby? Wouldn't let you come to meet me, maybe. You can't even bring your baby. What is that railing he has? What is this? Oh, what? What is... It's like, it was going so well. And then... He gets a C minus, dude. Like, it's not got the level of finish that I would expect. You know? I think I might be biased. Like, it looks good from the outside. Right? Well, you know what they say, never judge a book by its cover. I think the feet guy was onto something. All the trees are brown, the trees are brown, and the sky is gray. Chat, everybody seems like really like positive about the new Wolves kit. And I kind of don't like it. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of don't like it. Alright, we'll fall for it. They released it on all our socials yesterday. The Wolves new Wolves home kit. The goalkeeper kit's good. But the new Wolves home kit, I'm not sold on. Okay, so the soft lighting that chandelier is bringing Really nice. Look at that, dude. It's just the right height. Bring that soft lighting. We love that. We fucking love it. All right, so we've got to do some drinking. Let me check what Cooper's barking at.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Thank you, D-Town. I appreciate it, dude. All right. Okay. So, this will just need decoration, which we'll get to. So I think the railing that guy was using is this stuff. Oh no, it's not that one. Oh, it's this one. It's just granite. All right, so let's grab this so I can put the plus stone in here. Let's grab some granite. I just want to see what it looks like. I don't think I'll use it, but we'll see. Once I can add elevators as well, like I'm going to be chilling. Alright, so we got a bit of granite here. Like having this elevator going up there would be sick. The only thing, I wish I need to restart the game to get rid of that. The only thing with those railings is that they are curved, right? Should spell Trip. No one's gonna know who I am, chat. Right. So, I don't. I mean, you can't tell, but I can tell. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, so we have this whole area over here as well. Which I think we're going to put, like, the power things over here. Okay, so what... Next up, what fuels the pentashields again? I can't remember. To make a pentashield is cobalt paste, servox, and steel ingots. Okay. Cobalt paste, which I can craft for sure. That's easy. The servox I'll definitely have. Yep, I have a lot of cobalt paste. Yeah, the home swatches would be really good actually. That's a good shout. So let's take cobalt paste. I'm now full. Servox. I actually only have 13 calibrated servox. Where do they drop from, chat? I have to go get some. And steel as well. Any steel in here? Oh, I'm full up on stuff. Hold on. I drop off the granite for now. We'll grab that steel. And then we're going to need to find some calibrated servox, chat. We'll need to farm those. Alright, pentashield time. Yeah, I know I'm not gonna have enough power here, but and the sky is red. That would have bugged me forever that that was facing the wrong way. Alright, the pen shields are up. Excellent. Alright. Now we have plenty of power. 12 days worth of power. And we also completely water sealed in this area. And we still have that open area, which is nice. So, we'll need to sort out the ramp and everything for in here. But that's in a good space now. Like the ramp and then the lower ramp really helps. So we're gonna kind of replicate that over there. We're gonna concrete all this in front of me to really make it look like as close as we can that these bases are linked. We'll need lighting in here, but we can get to that. All right. So now we need to sort this out. Oh, no, no, no. It's not in the middle of this thing. This is the middle. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. Fuck. You know, I knew something was wrong when I started making this, and I was like, oh, it's all actually, I've nailed this. It's all fucking 2x2x2. And I knew it wasn't fucking 2x2x2. What happened? Well, this is the middle, but it's not the middle of this. This is the middle. It's off center on this side. It doesn't exist on the other side because I haven't made a platform for it. I'm never not gonna unsee this. Well, so I can't widen the platform because I have to push that whole side out if I do that. Or I push this whole side out. And I'm pretty sure that this is already on the fucking edge. It is. Oh, it's the fucking worst thing that could have fucking happened, chat. Oh. It does kind of look like a face. But so if I could cut this down by 1, but then if I cut this and then repeat it here, but if I do that, no, because then it will only come to here, and that still sticks out. Ah! This isn't going to work either. I can't pentashield from this to that because it's angled. How did you do this? It's triangle floors. He did it off triangular floors. I mean, first of all, this is gonna look sick, chat. Like, it's gonna look really good. It may be that I don't pentashield these. We'll have to see. But I really would like to pentashield that. Nothing's fucking noticeable from the air. You're just trying to wind me up. You're a cunt. The problem with using the triangular stuff, though, like it'll lock onto flat that way, and flat that way. It will not. It will lock onto that as well. I think I'm not going to pentashield those, if I'm honest, because I'd have to rebuild the whole thing. And I wouldn't be able to use the parts that are on. That are kind of made. What am I hearing? What the fuck? Oh, it's this guy. He's repairing his stuff. Noisy neighbor. Okay. Okay. So, it's time for us to get creative. We need to create shade here. Okay, so for me to do that, it's time to get creative. So let's see what we can do. Alright, so first of all, these aren't the options. These aren't the options. So I think the corner pieces, I think these are going to be the options, because the middle ones we don't want. So I think we need to demolish that. Alright, well, let's go here. Okay. And then it's time for us to be creative. Okay. I'm going to have to save quit in a minute to get rid of this fucking thing. Alright, then we go over to roof. Okay, I have to get this base right. I don't even fucking see. So there's a bigger problem now. Because they won't build because we're right on the fucking tip of the fucking thing. Right. I got this, chap. I have this. I have this. Alright, I need this. Don't fall trip. Okay. Perfect. Alright, we start here. And we go out. Like that. We come round. That way. We go round. Right. Perfectly symmetrical right now. Repeat that process. We come around. And then we go around.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's sheltered here. Okay. That is sheltered. Okay. That does work. And if I repeat that perfectly for that one, they will look identical. And they will look good. And they're sheltered. It is symmetrical.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think that looks alright. Wall down here. Repeat that here. Sunstorm is coming.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I wish there was a little bit more creative ways to make the roof, if I'm honest. because they produce these angular pieces. I'm never gonna get my fucking Omnithopter in there. It's not gonna work, that chat. Alright. We have to plan B this. We have to plan B it. I know what to do. I know what to do. All right. So this is the middle. Back to reality. This is the middle. Special. All right. Just trying stuff out here, chat, right now. It's called making it up as we go. Okay. I need to have a look at this while I'm doing it. So that's connecting. That's what I want, but I want it to be one more step out. What are you connecting to? I want you to go over here. Yeah, I want you to do that, but further out. Why won't you do that, but further out? Like, I want it to be that way more, to the right. Just one more square to the right. I wonder if I need to build just a little bit more. I don't know what it's attaching to. Ah. That's what I want. Right there. That's what I'm on. We need to be one more across. There we go. Okay. Fell off, I'm alright. Okay, now we're gonna have a mega platform. I need to get up there though. Up, uppies, uppies. Okay. It's good. I can remove the 2 internal ones here as well. Or the 3 internal ones to remove these lines now. There we go. We're back in business, boys. Okay. Fucking in the middle, baby. Oh, chat, look at his eyes. I can't stop seeing this guy's face in the wall now. Give me the shivers, that did. Alright, so we got... We probably need... I don't know what will let me do with the inclines, right? Because, like... Yeah, I kind of want to do that, but I don't know what the underneath looks like. I also don't know if I can fill that gap there. And if I can't fill that gap, then it's kind of a but. Okay. But you won't. Yeah, no. That's not going to happen. I guess it's just floating. I mean, if it's secure, I'm alright with it. You know? If it's secure, I'm fucking down. Where's the wall I want, you motherfucker? This one. Alright, so then we have this platform. This can be pentashielded. This is a square. We're up in the edge as well. We're chilling. This can be pentashield. So, redemption, chat. Absolute redemption. Now, over here, I got 99 problems. But that's a problem. But over here, chilling. So we could make just an absolute square pentashield box on here, using like the fake wall bullshit that we can do. I don't know if it'll let us do this right now. I don't have the material for it, but I guess we want it to be. Yeah, it's because we want it to be there. To there, like, but yeah, we'd have to do a fake wall bullshit, but we could do that to get it done. All right. Okay, so we fixed one problem, chat. But Chat, is it going to bug me for all my life and eternity if I don't fix that other side? I can't. I don't think I can put a thing here because I won't be able to penta shield, but we'll see. In order for me to fix that side, I need to bring this corner in. So I need to take this out. I honestly feel like those that triangle thing is a better. Can you stack these? Will they stack? Like next to each other? No, right? So they don't fit in between each other? That's a shame. Like, so you could give it length. I suppose what I could have done is I could have stuck that there like that and then put a wall and given that depth. Do you know what I mean? Like, so it's a bit of a deeper platform. Does it look? It kind of does look a little bit flimsy. If I add a wall here, I can put a wall around the front as well. Make it look a bit more sturdy. Yeah, it looks unfinished. That's what I think as well. Alright. So if I demolish that and I replace it and put... It might not let me get, because I need to get a bit higher. Can I stand on this? Nope. Motherfucker. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to... Oh, we get... Oh. I'm gonna have to just demolish. Like... that wall for now, so I can see. Alright. I can't see. Okay, there we go. This is what we want. And this will give us... this will give us that additional edge. And then what I can do... yeah, I can... put this across. Hopefully I can't see this on the other side. I'll be annoyed if I can. And then I go back to special. That's the one, is it? How high is it? Yeah, I need to back up. I can't back up. Come on, baby. Don't be mean to me. Yeah, motherfucker. Hopefully I can't see this on the other side. Yeah, that gives it the more sturdy look. Okay, I can't see it through there. Where's my omnifopter? Let's fly around it. I should just keep this omnifopter. That's better. I wonder if this wall here needs to come out a bit more and just fill the front. That looks a lot better. That we can handle and we can deal with. Okay. Now we gotta fix this chat. Okay, so this is the middle. I need to go and get water. We have plenty of water though, that's good. It's starting to get there. It's starting to get there. We need to replace this wall here. And we need to decide what we're gonna do with this bottom part here. Like, are we gonna go all the way down? Are we gonna leave a tunnel that you can go through? And we still have all of this to fix. I'm now starting to like this smoothness aesthetic a lot more than what's on the other side. We need to fix that for sure, but like this double up, I'm not sure I like it as much. But it does give us the angle, which I do like. I think this side will be fine, because this one we penta shielded anyway. I would just put some aesthetics over here and we'd be done. Alright. Okay. It's time for the rebuild. I really don't want to do this, but here we are. Okay, right, so first things first, we need to work out the middle. So this is the middle. So we're going to demolish this. Which demolished all that wall as well. Holy shit, dude. And that demolished all that wall as well. Holy shit. Okay, so this is the middle. Which means we need another floor. This makes me worried that I cannot do this without stability. Where I expect to see the fluffy mongrel chat soon. It's getting to that time. I think for this side as well, like we probably are better just doing it like one level here, because we don't have a lot of room anyway. Scratch that. We're not doing that. Come on, there we go. Wait, that's loud. Alright, so we want 5. We want special. Why won't you go in the right place? Perfect. Can you continue on that line? Hey, chat. I don't know how I'm gonna get that wall to be in the right place from here. I don't know if that's outer or inner. There we go. Are we right? It doesn't feel right. No, we're right. Okay. Yeah, let me get on there. Special. I don't think this is ever gonna let me grab onto that. We'll see. Oh. I'm just gambling that that's right. Oh, it was. Fuck yeah. It's so hard to do anything down here because of this hole.
Ow! Ow! He tickled my titties.
Yo, CB Jet, what's up, dude? Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, I don't want to do that there.
Ow! Ow! He
Thank you for the
tickled
2
my titties.
gifted. Enjoy your drops, dude. Okay, that needs to get demolished. Okay, that works. We need to fill that hole, but that works. Out of face. We'll bring this all the way down. Okay, that kind of works excellently. I thought I filled that wall there, but I don't think we need this corner one here, chat. And I think we may even round this corner here. If I go floors. We fixed it. We fixed it. Okay, chat. I need some honesty in the chat right now. We've now fixed this side and it looks really sick and smooth. We then go across to this side and it looks sick and smooth, right? All part of it. And then we get to here and now we have this aesthetic. And I think we need to match it up. I think we need to match it up. I don't want to encroach on this, right? Which would mean I'm probably only want to come out like this far. It's a whole rebuild of this because I'll probably get the points to come out. I mean, I definitely can do it. It also doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look that bad. If I was to do this, then I'd take it out from this one. I'd get rid of that. Get rid of... I'll save myself then. Because I want to keep... Okay. I can go out one more floor here. Which will give me this again. And then if I go back to specials. Okay, so yeah, I want it that way. Tell me why. Just me, chat? Thanks. Thanks a lot. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Oh, it will go there. Yeah, it fucking will. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. I never wanna hear you say. Okay, this is going to present us with other issues that I'm going to definitely... Like a video play issue. Yeah, my stream's showing up now. I don't know what else to say, dude. I'm not in control. I'm also not getting any notifications that anything is like wrong. Why doesn't that look right? Just because it needs to be the other one. Yeah, it did. That's what I don't get. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's the... I've not got anything any different. Like, I haven't been changing anything. I haven't changed anything. I can have a look and see if I'm still matching up on the set. Right, cool. Let me see if Twitch is still... I've changed the encoder. It won't take effect until next stream. But I've changed the encoder. I can stop the stream. Let me stop the stream. Oh, hold on. Not that one. That one's real bad. Nope. Still not that one. Okay. Alright, we got one going. So I've still got, I'm on to a different encoder, which is different to the one that we were on. So like, we'll see if that changes anything. Switching to get this shit to her. Yeah, I feel like it is definitely Twitch, but at the same time, you just never know. Okay, right. So let's continue on with this. We need walls. Excellent. All right. So we kind of solved one problem, but I've created another. So this now is all matched up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, well, it's back to the other one now. It's back to the other one. Back to my normal one. Not fucking around with it anymore. It's Twitch, dude. I don't know what what I'm supposed to do. Like I can't make them like support it better. It has to be Twitch's side, right? I don't change my OBS settings for like months. So like it has to be Twitch's side. I don't know how that can be insufficient stability when it's literally connected to the ground. NACDN issue. What does that mean? Oh, it's just frustrating because like viewership is really important. Viewership is like really important, like to keep and maintain numbers and stuff like that. So to not, you know, not be able to do it, like maintain it is really, really frustrating. Okay, I need to offer some additional support here. ideally I want to repeat this tower, but I don't. What? Possibly. Oh, it's that. That's why. It's the wrong one. But that, see, this won't let me build this next one. Oh no, it will. Okay. So will you now let me put this wall here? Okay, that's the wrong way, but yes, it will. Excellent. Exactly what we needed. Okay. This is kind of sick now. It's just frustrating because like viewership is like so important, and I'm at the whims of Twitch just having a bad day with server connections, you know. And to be fair, you know, most of the time it's fine, like we don't have issues, but it's just been twice in the last couple of weeks, you know. And I'll be here sometimes, and other people I'm playing with are having Twitch issues, you know, like, so it's not just me, or, you know, it's just one of those things. But it's frustrating. But how would I troubleshoot it, right? I don't get a fucking error code on my end. What's up? You know what I mean? I don't get an error code on my end. So all right, well, with the straight edges though, I will be able to pentashield, put pentashield boxes on these now, and we will be able to get let's change the ingest server. Well, I can't change the ingest server on Twitch because I can't get to it because I multi-stream. So you can get to the ingest server on the one that is primary, but YouTube is my primary because it's 1440. If both was 1440, then I could do it, right? But I can't do it right now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. To be honest with you, I'll probably end up ending stream today early because having issues like this is A, demoralizing because our viewerships gets butchered, and B, all it does every time it kicks me out and restarts it is keeps fucking up my average. So it is better for me sometimes to, if it's gonna have issues, then I fuck off. All right, so we're gonna need a lot of power. We're also gonna need those servox. Wait, what's this? Walk raiders just tweeted. What did they tweet? Oh, it's just some changes they're making. Okay. All right. So we're gonna need cobalt paste, right? For pentashields, we need And the servox. I'm gonna have to work out where I need to get those from, but that's fine. Let's do a bit of decorating inside. I feel like we probably want like, do we want a big hexagon one in the middle here maybe? Yeah, the sun shadows are sick, dude. And then was all this furniture granite? I'm gonna go and grab my granite. Where the fuck did I put it? I think I put it in that storage box next to. There we go. All right. It's cool that I can just jump across there. It'd be nice if I could have connected them, but I can't, so. Okay, first of all, that is nowhere near in the middle. That's a little better. But it's now nowhere near in the middle this side. Alright, hold on. Let's try that. Yeah, that's good. Alright. So. Furniture. Alright. So I don't know how we're going to decorate this yet. Like. Communal space? Maybe. Like it feels like in one of these corners there's definitely going to be like an office kind of space. You know, maybe we have a couple of little dividers here. What desks we got? There's an Atreides desk that's pretty large. There's a Caledon table, Caledon bench. There's definitely an Atreides. This one. There we go. We'll get you in there. And then we want a chair. That's a big boy chair. Whoop. Probably wants to go back a bit actually. So we can move that up to it. Oh, you blocked by another fucking object. There we go. Alright. Got a nice little desk area here. We'll give you a floor lamp. A tall one. We'll put it this side of you because that way it will give us a little bit more light as well. Yeah. Alright, then we want... Alright, well I mean it is House Atreides after all. So... I'm gonna have this in the middle of your desk, bud. He's a bit late today, chap, but he has appeared. He's pushed the door open. It was a bit later today than normal. Yeah, it's just a it's like a dev thing that just shows like some of the changes they're making. Just praying for a beta attack test, yeah. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. There's a star man waiting in the sky. Yeah, open beta would have been sick, but
Ow! Ow! He tickled my titties.
just finished your first sandcrawler run. 50,000 spice sand. Very nice, dude. Did you do that solo? Thank you for the $10, dude. I've had a bit of an idea here, chat. I think that we change those. Hey, Wactois. What are we barking at? Hold on. The boys are barking. Also, that's gotta move. Kids now barking. All right, so 5. Just gonna go up a bit. There we go. That's better. Okay, we're getting a little vibe going on here, chat. Very nice with the chandelier. Yeah, like let's hold on. We got to envision it. We come up. We walk in. Boom. Yeah, I feel like we need to replicate this desk on that side as well. We're gonna move these out. These are just storage for us. There's kind of like a couple of little working areas. Pretty nice. So we'll do... Wait, have I run out of granite? Already? Oh, you got a 4-man operation, yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I can't believe I've run out of granite, though. It's annoying. Because I don't think there is... Because some of the ornaments, they use stone. But... That's about it, really. Need more granite. I know, dude. Do you want a tour, Electro? You want a tour? I'll give you the aerial tour first. So this is my main base. We've got vehicle hangars, little tower. This is the main hall, and then as we come around here, this is the Star Wars hangar. And then in here we have little bedroom area that I made. Very nice. And then that's Daddy Dune up there. And then as we go over here, I'll give you the full treatment with the entrance properly. Well, there's not a lot to do in dude. There's no TVs, dude. Alright, then this is the entrance hall. Where you'll report in at reception. And there's a little place for you to wait. And then this is kind of cool. And then we go upstairs to the lab. This is where we do our crafting. All crafting. Then this is where we have some after work drinks. Very nice. And a little place for you to do your taxes. Right here. Some water stuff. And then as we go through, this is Donkey. And we go through to the east wing. And in the east wing we have a little dining area here. With a little conference area here where we can sit and talk to Yoda. Then up here we have like a little guest space where you can chill. You know, little guests and stuff. Need ornaments on there, chat. And then up top here is our rooftop bar where we can host some weddings. So we have our little rooftop bar area, which is available for bookings. We got head of the table here. Best man. Maid of honor. Little drinks table over here. And get yourselves some re-ups. So yeah, and then the new building, they only really started like back end of yesterday and today. I want to make it so that that's air traffic control over there. It's chill. And then the new building, which is this building. So we have like a vehicle hangar down here, which is not finished, so we'll need to finish that. And then we have this new structure which was built today, which has kind of got like additional landing pads, which we'll put pentashields over as well. Park up. And then this will be, I don't know, I'm just kind of winging it. I don't know what I'm doing yet. So, but I want to make it like, so if you look at like other people's bases, so like, so you got like this guy's base, which is, you know, it's fine. But it's pretty like basic. I want people to like go past my base and see that it's like, because it's actually two bases together. I want it to look like a city. So I'm gonna build into the rough as well, into the rock. And have it all like connected. And once the pentashields are up on there, like, and they'll look like these, so you'll be able to see them. And then I'm going to concrete all down here so it looks like it's all part of the same thing. And then I own all this space as well, so there'll probably be another building or something. I don't know if I can make it up. There's it's a bit dark now, but there's like a couple of bases down here that are pretty decent, but like they've just lacked the finishing touches for me. Like, so this guy, this guy is like a good base, but he's mixed the brickworks together, and I can't be doing that. So like, this is the Atreides brickwork, and then this is the Chroma brickwork. So nah, like it's cool. It's a big base, and he's done good shapes and stuff. But I can't have those two together. And then there's another one, or another couple of Atreides ones down here. The Defender shields up. But I need to go and find the Servox and the paste for that. And then there's this guy who's gone all up on stilts. Again, they've mixed two brickworks together, and I can't stand that. Their structures are a different one as well. And then there's another couple here. Well, this is interesting. So he's used a... I'm going to need to get fuel. Do I have any fuel on me? No. So he's used a rooftop here. He's put a rooftop thing to make it look like a kind of red carpet, which I kind of like, actually. It's kind of cool. What are these? What has he done there? What are those? Oh, he's used the half ones together. So there's a lot of thought that's gone into this one. A lot of thought that's gone into that one. But it's not bad, this one. Although this overarching here, no. And these aren't functional, because you wouldn't land your ship on there because it's not in the pentashield. We went to Deep Desert? Yeah, I've done some Deep Desert stuff. Alright, we better take this bird back before I run out of fumes. Professional Minecraft builder can be mixing those bricks. I have only ever played Minecraft at BAC. I didn't even know that I was gonna like have fun building in this game until I started building. How is it you're getting to that point now? I don't know what you mean. Like I've got a lot of hours in this game. So yeah, big bites. And Amy and Chid to play P together. I keep meaning to try to get some games in with Ames. Maybe next week's the right time, because I feel like I'm running out of things to do in Dune. Maybe next week's the right time. Yeah, all right, chat. Well, I'm gonna end stream there because of all the technical issues. Like, my stream is showing that it's only been running 20 minutes. So it means that it went down again in the last 20 minutes. So it's absolutely butchering my average and stuff like that. So while it's a day that it keeps fucking up, the sun's out, so I'm gonna go and chill with Jenny. But yeah, it's really frustrating. I want to keep playing, but like, it's 70 now. When it cuts again, it'll be 40. Like, so hopefully by Sunday it'll be fine. But we're gonna check out the Tarkov update on Sunday. Check out the audio and stuff like that. And if we get super frustrated, we'll switch it down. I hope you're back to Borderlands on release. I will be. For sure. And we may be even doing a Borderlands playthrough next week. I'm just I gotta work out everything first. Alright, chat. Thanks so much for supporting the stream today. Sorry we had to cut it early, but it's been a shitty technical day. So I'll see you later, chat.